Pacifica is
I'm
still
here, I'm eating a
Pacifica.
donut.
This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Clementine!
Okay, everyone, I'm here. I'm just eating my breakfast. While I eat, I watched the weirdest video yesterday. It's one of those speedrun breakdown videos. This one's of Tony Hawk's Underground, and words were being said in combinations I do not understand. Pretty interesting. Well, let me actually find it and link it.
Clementine! Clementine!
Alright, here it is.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, this is the one.
Clementine!
I found it.
Clementine!
Hello, absolute fucking fever dream. I like sharing funny stuff with you guys, so there you go. Also entertaining because it's one of the more technical speedruns I've seen recently. Hopefully we can finish Phantom Liberty today. He says for like the 5th stream in a row. Yeah, crazy. Really does feel like we're at the end this time.
Attention, Dogtown. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. I repeat, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. A colonel went out the way he lived, gun in hand. And the motherfuckers who took him out, oh, they'll pay. You know why?
Why?
Kurt Hansen may be dead, but Vargas is alive and well. Turn this thing off.
Yeah, alive and well. Why you lying, Bennett? Why you always lying? The dribbling tip, why you put that in my head first thing? You gotta put the dribbling tip in. Hope everybody's well today. 7 times but no time pool's gone. Yeah. No time. Is this before or after I set up my cyberware the way I wanted it? Oh yeah, I didn't change anything, did I? Yeah, I didn't.
Hey, Misty.
Okay, that quest actually updated this time. Cool. Once again, a W for turning it off and turning it back on again. Waiting for news from Songbird. Is there anything I really want to get done in the meantime? I don't think so. On D-Hawk. Mm-hmm. Hours not enough. Alright, we'll kill a couple enemies and wait another 12. Usually it says wait, not an actual length, it means days. Yeah. Yeah, it was 1 day. I read.
What the hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a
There
potentially
we
lethal swipe
there
at
it
the
is.
US president's life.
Sheesh. Song just wants to fly free, man. Leave her alone. No more tragedies, I promise.
V, this isn't something you and I can settle anymore. Songbird's gone to war, taking on our own country. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already. Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt.
True, I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
So yeah, it took exactly one conversation for him to flip from, no, I want to help her, I want to help her, I want to help her, to traitor, 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 traitor. There's the real him. My brain instantly think of the call video in the top left. Reader's Quag's new webcam. Hey, I wish I looked like him. You wish I looked like him too, and that's okay. That's correct. Got that dog in him. Who are you shooting at? Oh. Okay. It looked like they were shooting at each other from one angle. I can make it so they don't have you. Okay. All I did was double jump. Calm down, man. Fix your gigs. Hands, you got anything new? Oh yeah, Voodoo Treasure. Forgot about this one. I need a fast travel. Now, because I'm terrible with names, Slider is the netrunner that that the song accidentally fried, right? The one I felt kind of bad for? Okay. Granted, he was a voodoo boy. He's not getting out of there alive as far as I'm concerned, but I did feel bad. Ghost Freedom. How you doing, Jaybridge? Reed for that one. Reed admitted he was gonna kill him anyway, so yeah, no, like we can lay up almost all of this at the feet of Reed. If anyone's stupid enough to trust Reed. In their defense, Nunu, he's hot. It's just Songbird is also hot, so that brings it back to like you're thinking less than clearly in both instances, so it's more even again. That was a good design choice.
Are you fucking high? You playing games with him?
Я зацепил!
That's not only sells, but it's stupid. It's true. That's why I hung up on Reed, him calling you a scare tactic. Yeah, I chose to taunt him a little bit. Try to get in his head as well. Ooh, 2 new gigs. Yeah, these are Hans' last 2 gigs. How you doing, Sora? I think it was the other wrinkly bit of flesh. All important thinking apparatuses have wrinkles. You can quote me on that.
Mikey, this
Michael Maldonado needs help with his son. Okay.
the old scrap ate my eddies again. Can't play like this, man. When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Oh, that's him. Okay.
Michael Maldonado? V. Hand said you needed a hand or something.
Oh, it's you.
Hey,
Over
Peric,
here.
thank you for the
Let's
prime. The 3 years. Time is silly. Thank you so much.
Glad you could make it.
I hope you've
Fixer
been
said
well.
you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it.
Let's heckin' goo
But this
3
DA,
years with the
Georgiades
biggest,
and Binsky,
juiciest
she needs a
quagster
pound of
pilot,
flesh.
P-Love.
I mean,
Wants
we're
to turn
gooing
into
right
an
now.
example.
I
That's
can
where
goo.
you
Just
come.
give me a minute.
First things first. This DA's in
Legit in
Minsk.
Haywood?
he
Yeah,
do?
yeah. Something ain't adding up.
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zeminski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
Eric, we were just talking
What's
about
Eric got
how
to do with it?
all of the named characters in
Word is he knows
Phantom Liberty
Sacristan. Has heaps of
even
dirt
out
that could bring him
to
down.
all be untrustworthy
For that,
together
she needs
because
Eric behind bars.
CDPR is
So,
smart and they
She
decided,
forced me to testify.
okay, people are gonna trust the
Now I
hot
need
person
you
more, so we'll
to
make
make it
everyone both untrustworthy
away.
and hot.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells two-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Hey, McBain, thank you for the 23 months. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Zimbinski forced you to testify. How, exactly?
At first she
He's
seemed
innocent. The innocent
nice.
die young here.
We were sitting having a normal
Hey,
conversation.
thank you for the 2 gifted pair. Enjoy the
She showed me
the
her
sniper rifle.
so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. Was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with
Pew
some
pew.
badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric.
Arabin mech.
Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. You get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
Ah, that's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
I feel like this guy is super naive. Sees the best in his kid, even if that good might not actually exist. Which, you know, good dad. He needs to take better care of himself, though. Clearly. Or he's super full of shit. Yeah, could be either one of those. But in any case, that information can't be relied upon. I want to remind you it's my place of business as well. Abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly. I'll try. Fine, fine. No combat, Hands. Now, Hands is just about the only fixer I'm willing to do that for on this character. I'm tired. Hi, tired.
Nobody will do jack shit to us.
You sure about
Had to sacrifice
Place is full of
BDL3 to the gods of SSD space. Cyberpunk playthrough incoming. Let's go.
Fuck, maybe you're right. Everyone is watching us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Almost a triple. The third one didn't get hit as hard for some reason. Don't need to start the Cyberpunk DLC. Is too busy for it so far. Yeah. Having time for all the games and DLCs and stuff is, you know, questionable. Beneath the Needle. And I need to go down, presumably? I'll go down from here.
Comes easy.
Dog Pound. This is bad. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our people, Kurt Hansen is dead. It's a dark day here in Dogtown. Our colonel went out the way he lived.
Got a project approved, do an official stream for work, play Bordercast with zombies. Love to hear it. Huge W. Good job. You deserve it. W's for the homies do make the day. Surely there's like a hatch or crawl space. Stop it. No feels yet. Question, Quack. Out of all the characters you can't romance, who would you choose to be a romance option, hypothetically speaking? That's a good question. I'm trying to think of a character that, like, has enough screen time to be compelling, but, like, who wouldn't be just a horribly toxic option. Because a lot of people would be like, oh, Johnny, of course. Yeah, no, there's a lot of problematic things to, like, you know, that.
V, time is short. I'll cut straight to the chase. I've a contract, highly lucrative. The client, yours truly.
Blue Moon, not gonna lie, can't
Michael
explain why. You want what you want.
Settle it, then call me. Don't delay. Consider it urgent.
My, aren't we confident today?
Okay. I guess Hans really wants that done. I guess we'll do that. Yeah, there's the 10th gig over there. I guess we'll finish the 9th one, huh? Make a hard save here, just in case. Lizzy Wizzy. Easy. Okay. The bouncer in front of the Mox bar. The one with the bat? Yeah, that one. Rita. It used to be named Rita, but she's no longer named Rita in the game. For some reason. It no longer says Rita over her head.
Here by yourself? Where's Walt?
Ever since the gods bestowed VIP access on his ass? Poof.
Looking for a customer of yours? D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do, but if she's some kind
I would
of big
avoid paying
shot,
the VAs and
probably
named
find her in the
role.
booth.
Ugh.
Have to ask Jack though.
That's bad.
And him you'll find in the can.
I'm cynical.
As in, like,
it's logical.
The shitter? That can?
Claire? Ooh, Claire's a
Where
good
he
pick.
does his biz,
Claire needs
where the
therapy more than a new
magic
partner, though.
happens. Maybe he'll know her.
Okay.
Like, yes,
Thanks.
you can make the argument I can fix her, but, like, V isn't exactly stable. Claire needs a little more stability. And people who need to work on themselves shouldn't be in relationships.
What if the city comes looking for us?
Listen,
Used
Jack,
to do real biz
that
at Corporate
Biotechnica suit's
Plaza.
supposed to come tomorrow. And now, you know,
And now I'm here.
sunflower guy.
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interest?
And regenerate, sure.
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs.
Having a dead rocker in your
Need a
head
word
qualifies
with
you
a
as a
certain
therapist in
dame.
parts of NC, probably.
Oh, how
Yeah,
do you know?
I could see it.
Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zimbinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that?
Oh, slow down.
Misty, if you want to
Times
roleplay
it
as
is an
sleaze bag
older
moving in
jazz.
dead friends. No,
See what I'm saying?
maybe it's not like that. Maybe it's
Know a few suppliers in NC. Not to mention Chooms working
like bonding
for the city's
over
creamiest
mutual
clubs.
loss.
Want to expand your enterprise? Or you could tent slinging dope in this dump for the rest of your life.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm coughing
Sounds
because
tempting. Fine.
I'm
Keep your
laughing at
eggs.
my own thought.
I'll consider it an investment in my future.
What if they put a picture up of Jackie during, so he could
Hey,
participate?
baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah. Right. Okay, thanks.
We're meeting finally. Watch Quad in peace and enjoy your meeting or
My
survive your
girls
meeting.
saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Thank you, Jack.
Hello, Georgina Zempinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Course. Sound technicians.
See, why is Johnny so entertaining in this DLC? Like, he always is, but I actually like him in this DLC. Although, I should probably adjust my language here. To what the man Idris himself is like, no, this isn't DLC, this is an expansion. There is a difference. Harken back to the days before every game had a season pass attached, where it's like, hey, we're gonna have an expansion, and it was different. Back in my day.
Let go of me. What gives you the right?
Denny for that thickness, relatable. Hidden facts here, Hayne.
You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Why'd they kick you out?
Well, some loser wouldn't stop bothering me, so I bashed his head against the bar a little too hard. Said I was sorry, and I was. Doesn't give security the right to ride me so hard.
Scav mask and program Jackie's face on it. That's so fucked up.
Can't you, I don't know,
Accepted architecture job has to be. He's giving me the offer to travel with them on a job. I don't have to worry about time zones, and it's paid from the moment I leave the airport in the UK to get back to the UK. 2 months of solid pay 24/7. That's pretty good.
Did
So
my fair share
traveling
of
for
VIP
work
treatment.
is
Bouncers get it wrong sometimes.
strenuous.
Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
Make sure it's something you're prepared for.
You some kind of shrink now?
Works for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why do you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP
Already have
ass
the mask.
upstairs?
True, I do have that
I'm
installed.
done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
Really, I can't just walk in. I forgot to uninstall my optical camo, so we're gonna take advantage of that. Is this actually lethal? Well, I don't care about that. All of them are. It used to not tell you that hiding bodies was killing people.
You gonna sort us out? Girl, please. Brought my own. Plain refused to buy from that bloodsucker. At least that bloodsucker is pushing the real deal.
Makes sense for some of them. It does, but some of them, like putting someone in a locker that has ventilation holes, that shouldn't kill them. body too hard and your broken neck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. You would die left in a freezer unattended, for sure. Guys with concussion should be allowed to sleep. He doesn't have a concussion. I just cut off blood flow to his brain for a little bit. It's different, right? Roar. Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised about that pick. This is 3. This is 2 or 4? That's 2. Of course 4 isn't, like, convenient. Why would it be? French accent too strong. French is definitely one of the more attractive accents for English, not gonna lie.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
Looking for Georgina Zimbinski. Is she around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zimbinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice.
How drunk are you, dude?
You'll find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
Is bartender gonna get mad at me? Yep. It would. Bartender? Yeah, valid. What's mad at literally anyone? You would know. Take your word for it. So I guess I choke this guy out. Well, I drag him to the stairs and leave him choked out in the stairwell. Yeah. Is there a door I can close? Oh, this is just a doorway with no door? Okay. Old piece of the drop that we are angry. Are you okay? I'll just put him in there. Me. You don't have to worry about this job anymore. No, I was just cracking your neck for you. You looked stiff. Doing a homie a favor. 95% ice in your drink? Toxic. Say kill and hide body. It did. Yeah, no, that time it did, but it was lying. It was just a neck crack. Turn around. Turn around. What does this do? Let's just turn the power off. For your life. You know, our bones crack and we have nicotine for that. Nicotine was my nickname in high school. Fine.
Clementine! Clementine!
That one was a layered joke that I'm proud of.
Clementine! Clementine!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Clementine!
Clementine. Also Quag.
Clementine!
So, what is with the numerology here? Why is 6 5 rooms away from 5? Is this some factorial shit? Ooh, Crime Stopper.
We're working. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
Compose a tweet. I should remove that redemption. To be honest, I don't Twitter.
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about it?
Trying to make us do math in video
Claims he was
games. I'll
forced
get
to
you
testify
eventually.
against his son. Need you to
See, you
wake
knew a
up.
factorial was math.
A cowardly, two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think she means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess who's
Clementine!
Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger.
Clementine! Clementine!
Alright, get it all out.
Clementine!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Clementine! Clementine!
How can Hank do that when he's totally not going down on Georgina? I'd go down on Georgina.
Clementine!
Quag, 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 Chad, Clementine, Shocker!
Back here, Shocker!
What a fun time you did, Micro. How you doing? Shocker from the 90s Spider-Man cartoon.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Where just occasionally dude just overacts and it's the best.
Clementine!
Trying to be immersed into a game, imagine. Hey, part of the fun is that you guys can ruin that at any time.
He just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his low-life son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado.
Figure it out!
Scared the shit out of me.
I need him behind bars.
Legit in Haywood, mm-hmm. One of my favorites, not as good as Batman animated series, still good. Agreed on both counts.
So Eric's past justifies forging testimonies? Teach you that at law school?
This is the real world. You want justice, need to nudge it in the right direction.
Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
Okay. So, Georgina, you rock that suit, I gotta say. Georgina looked good. Sorry, there's some thing in my brain.
Final question. On May 16th of last year,
Aggressive
Eric
women in
Maldonado
suits.
contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he
Staying on their
admitted
sexy
that
time.
Hector
Oh,
Sacristan
that barged in.
shot and
Freudian
killed
slip.
Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
Look at a half-decent jacket and not comment.
I'll
It's
cut
true.
right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be safe for you.
So like, this is a testimony given under duress. They also bribed the guy for. Everyone involved is a scumbag here. Everyone. But I don't like being lied to by clients.
Fine, deal. Don't trust you, but that goes double for Mike.
And done. Testimony's anonymous now. Your client can sleep easy. Ah, well then. Everyone wins. Except for Eric, of course.
Long as my client's happy.
Totally snap him a twig. Yeah, went for not taking the deal. I can imagine why. Like, I can think of, once again, as is the norm for Phantom Liberty gigs, there's a lot of ambiguity. It is not immediately apparent what the correct course of action is. I guess Michael's right there. Rule of thumb, though, the uglier they are, the less they're trying to backstab you. Hey, that guy was not being honest with me, and he ain't exactly a looker. So it's not always true. It's just a thing to keep in your mind.
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
Spoke to the DA. Scrubbed your name and data from your testimony.
Wait, what? That's not what... She was supposed to delete it. Forget about your payment. This wasn't part of the deal.
Oh no. You'll pay. Job's done. Your son will never find out who squealed on him.
So? What did that bitch say?
Everything and more. But don't fret. Your secret's safe with me. My silence, on the other hand, doesn't come cheap.
Scumbag V.
Tired of just looking at you.
Scumbag V.
Just go.
What if I stay? See, I like being Scumbag V because Scumbag V is terrible to other scumbags. we've got... Oh yeah, Voodoo Treasure. Happy Hearts isn't open right now. We can take care of this last hands gig before Heavy Hearts opens. Oh yeah, hang on. I, Quag, believe that Mr. Rabbit GB is the best cook alive. This man has a stomach so evolved he can withstand the most poisonous types of food, survive multiple food poisonings a year, and always find food tasty. Therefore, he must be the best chef alive, as he can cook and eat anything. It's true, the man Quag quoted it. Yeah, you now have a clip of me saying that. Oh no, someone turned the compose a tweet option off. Oh no. What happened? What happened there? What's Twitter? Yeah, Twitter isn't a thing that exists. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Exists to me, checkmate. Rabbit, medium rare chicken exists to you.
So I was having a drink, eating locust pepperoni pizza, watching Watson.
Coach. Fine, fuck Elon. Fuck X, fuck all that shit. Now, Elon wishes he could fuck his ex.
How much you grow protein for? Good scalp or shit like last time?
Who's this, Daddy?
These are the Nighthawks, honey. Night City's first football team.
What's
Or a terrorist attack. Hello? Okay.
They were these fast, ferocious birds of...
Oof, think I breathed
Damn.
too much while we were...
Slow down! Aren't those drones buzzing?
Turns out I will be staying at the stadium after all.
Better part of the year, and then suddenly, bam! Record done. Paid the deposit immediately.
How are you gonna come up with that? Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Why? Scared the Crimson Harvest might know you're up to no
They're
good.
down like 5% on a call.
No.
Whoever didn't figure it out was a lot of coworkers there.
I have a feeling,
Oh no.
and not a whole lot of time.
Oh no.
Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Clementine!
Refunding myself so I can Clementine. Yeah, go ahead, Rabbit. Go ahead.
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists.
You are, aren't
You
you?
got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for?
Blowing
How about
up
putting an end to hunger,
people?
starvation?
This is a bold claim, V. This is a bold claim. This is V sponsored by Fox News.
Say what you have to say.
Wow. Is Johnny at the food vendor? Yeah, that is Johnny over there.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you or
Did figure it out, so it's all good. Yeah, no
Grew up on
damage
the farm
done then.
Like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
Don't you guys plant bombs, carry out mass killings?
Our people's hearts are in the right place, but they're blinded by their hatred of corpse.
You listening, Johnny?
I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do.
Oh, Sour Patch Kids, yes.
I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protests.
Naive. A bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pen my biography. Here.
Wow, discreet. New to this, are we? What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
A net nuke. First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook it up to the subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be connected. And I mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank-and-file corpos all the way down to cafeteria workers, janitors.
So what do we do?
So, terrorism.
Western part of the stadium used to house a
That's
sports
what that
therapy
is.
center. For Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got
But I don't
assembly
mind.
lines, warehouses.
Oh, well,
and
Sora
works.
said it's okay.
Part you're interested in is an
For legal reasons,
experimental
that was a
lab in the
joke,
old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir.
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Not a lot of folks who take the risk you're taking without even expecting a thank you. Respect.
Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Sounds like you're trying to atone for something.
You done prying?
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Because this is Phantom Liberty, I feel like there's information we're gonna find out here. Let's see how this plays out. First, though, because we're in the neighborhood.
1 week getaway for two.
Always worth checking here, you know?
And the best chefs in the universe.
Co będzie?
Oh, space to 7299.
Beer can is hardly a challenge.
He's definitely lying, everybody is. You can take nothing at face value in this DLC. Or in this expansion. It's very consistent.
Only 3 like him in this old city. You'd have to be gonk as hell to try and clev that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize. I'll look for intruders.
Lemon. He didn't make it. Precision! Oh!
decided I didn't feel like doing stealth anymore. It's slower. Viciously blocked door. My gamer senses. They're tingling. That's where I came. It's like, behind every waterfall there's loot. You know? Behind every blocked off door there has to be something. Table slot and shard only. Touch nothing else. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna touch everything.
Dump trunk ass. Hey,
I just processed what he was talking about. Dump truck ass. Sorry I killed you. You're a man of culture. It's cute that they think they can stop me. How you doing, Hazel? Not finishing game today, I hope. Maybe finishing game today? This is the final Mr. Hands gig. Ooh. Hard assault rifle. Chance to severely poison enemies. Poison enemies more susceptible to crit damage, neutralizing the enemy, causing them to explode with full acid. That's sick. Get it? Sick? Poison? Acid? Huh? Yeah, game no, DLC maybe. What Jaybridge said. Yeah, we're on the last side mission of the DLC. And, got what I assume to be, like, 2 to 3 more story missions. At most.
Right, let's see what's here.
Said touch nothing else, so I'm gonna touch everything else. To be certain. Hercules fun one. I'm not messing around with it. Yeah, I can. Smart Gun's next playthrough, definitely.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Nell for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
Who's moving out
If
there?
you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people
Okay, that's the
die.
Johnny I know.
It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead. And for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like
This is
Nell
the
that
Johnny
hit
that's
prison.
consistent with the main game. Yeah, he's been too reasonable throughout the rest. Okay, this is more familiar territory. Heard someone dashing around out here. Like, y'all heard that, right? Barghest Assassin. Not a boss. There he is. Ow. A whole 4 dudes. Depending on the context, handling 4 dudes at once can be difficult. Maybe they misread the situation. In a fight. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about? Someone following you, you say? Oh, she left me something. Brain Poria. Yeah, Tool's definitely dead by this point, or has killed Shank. I'm thinking the latter is more likely. I'm gonna go there to get my reward, and it's gonna be a bloodbath. My prediction. Prime novel. Not sure there's a single one of us here that couldn't finish off 4 dudes. I would come help you if you needed help finishing off 4 dudes, Jaybridge. Oh, thanks. You're welcome, buddy. What do you mean combat? Oh, that's what you mean.
I'll cut off.
Get that guy!
I tried, you know? So, where's this new one? Hercules. Smart assault rifle. That's interesting. Like, that's really interesting, because smart weapons are governed by intelligence, but then assault rifles are governed by body. No, assault rifles are reflexes. I was thinking LMGs. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Reflex doesn't, like, clash with anything. Whereas body kind of does. I could free up my, my throwing points, I think. Yeah, I know smart assault rifles aren't new. Obviously, we have, Divided We Stand, and then, you know, the regular old ones. But Divided We Stand was the only one that really stuck out to me before. This seems like a sort of side grade to that, the same way there's a sort of side grade to Comrade's Hammer for the pistols, the tech pistols. That's interesting. Imagine a smart LMG, that'd be sick. Could it do my taxes? Is it that smart? I gotta install Smart Link too.
Hey, B. Ready for this?
Don't sound so hot.
Songbird?
Sure you're alright?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay.
Scared the shit out of me.
Should I be worried?
Won't help if you do. Just do your part. Grab us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
It really doesn't sound good. I'm wondering if she has any body left at all at this point.
Uh-huh.
It's not an actual Smart Link. Just use the Tiger imprint. That's fine. Leave me enough to chip something here. Just slightly off. I'm upgrading my tattoo. Look, I'm upgrading it more. More. Oh, wait, that actually does something. I didn't realize it did. I was memeing. It turned out to be a good idea. full alt seems fine. It's not the kind of alt girl we like. No. Wrong kind. You kick shaming? No. Yeah, it's funny that you couldn't upgrade that. It makes sense, but like, it seems silly. Why would I ever use a regular smart link then? Like, mildly better stat? Like the substat part? But like, this is free. Like, it's not only unmissable, but it's no cyberwork cost. For Johnny's tattoo, we'll have to test when I get it. We'll have to test when I get that. I wonder if now the different tattoos have any different effects or anything. Because there's 2 different ones, by my recollection. So, I want to finish the hands gigs and stuff. I feel bad for keeping Songbird waiting, so I'm gonna save in case, I don't know, I feel like that mattered.
Mix it up. Gone for a week and the fucker says he won't.
This is a big gun. It's larger than I imagined. Oh, is this a fucking Sandhawk situation?
Make a run for it.
More problems? We got...
Coffee flavored Greek yogurt, actual coffee, such a meta breakfast is also tasty. That sounds good. There's the explosion. Ow. That does damage.
Listen to me, goddammit!
Save zone. I can't shoot in from that area, but I can shoot into it. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like this is one that's definitely going to require a lot of smart weapon skill investment. Like, particularly the increased projectile velocity over here. So this is probably like 15 int to use this gun well. Alrighting Prism would be good too, a lot of projectiles. Yeah. This is probably a 15 int gun. It is interesting though. Use this pistol yet? I don't think I have. Not that interested, to be honest. The rare sniper with good scope. Yeah, let's mess around with this next, I think. And stuff that's non-essential. Do I have all this stuff still? I do. Okay. I don't know that. I'll pull that one. Curious to see how that works out. How you doing, Don? Good to see you. Shouldn't a skill enable you to shove a grenade in the enemy's mouth and throw the guy at another enemy? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. Can't argue with that. Jeez. Of course the bolt killed everyone. Whoops.
How dare you!
Two heads, one bullet? Oh, I guess I got an achievement for killing two guys with one sniper shot.
We're under attack!
This gun's pretty crazy.
Got a shooter! We're under attack!
Okay. Curiosity satisfied with this for now. I like that a lot. I want to see if I can maybe keep that investment. Without compromising my shotgun stuff. Oh yeah, I'm in combat, right? I used the mask that's supposed to drop your stars. Does it not actually do that the way it says it does? Okay. Today I learned. Let's see. I do want that. The new level cap? Yeah, a little while ago. I like having a level cap that still stops you from getting everything, because it means choices are still meaningful. Between these. Stealth damage, explosion damage resistance. I like reload speed, weapon handling, grenade recharge speed. Regen, reload speed, weapon handling. Yeah, so this perk gives you 2 extra choices at high tiers. I.e. Godfall itemization. There is a perk that makes your items work like Godfall. Does Viper know about this yet? Now the real question is, does the upgrade go away after I take the perk off? No, it doesn't. That's goated. CDPR, I fucking love you. Don't tell them. There's a bunch of perks that work like that in the tech tree. They'd have to change a lot. But yeah, I'll keep it quiet if you do. I'm thinking waffling on this. If I unequip optical camo, then I could put something back in the nervous system slot and then pick up Cyborg again. I think that would be best. I really enjoy optical camo though. It'll be there for another playthrough. Gotta figure out what perk to free up here. Do I have anything cool I don't need? Yeah, I can actually get rid of those. Right? I keep that. The waffle on this will pancake your feelings. How long did it take you to think of that one, Ken? You're sharp, so I imagine not long, but I respect the shit out of you for it. still have my nano plating on. Literally one shy of Defensive. Wait. Pause, champ. Could put Defensive on, but then that slot still stays. No. I need something here, because I want the tankiness from Cyborg. Neofiber is boring, but it makes a lot of sense. We only have enough to slot subdermal armor, and then I can go back to decent ice. So I'd like to highlight enemies. He starts selling loot instead of destroying it. I have one legendary cyberware. Honestly, like, destroying it is still the play. You get to the point pretty rapidly, like, around, what, level 30 or something? Like, I kind of stopped seeing blues, really. It's just all purple and up. And, like, doing those NCPD hustles, the scanner things, the assaults in progress, you get so much money from every one of those that if you go down and, if you go around and do, like, a whole district of them, you just have enough money to, like, upgrade every slot you have. Now, like, I haven't put in the thing that's the bottleneck for me still is the actual crafting mats, which you need to disassemble the items for. How many missions come back? No. But like random thugs in some areas will. And I think just killing pockets of gang members is still the most optimal way to make money. Hey Amber, how you doing? Crafting mats, one word, clothes. Yeah, clothes are very efficient for that. I keep forgetting that's an option, but yeah. Yeah, you are correct. Actually take off my faceplate. Yeah, this costs 0, but I'll keep the faceplate on, I guess. Maybe I still need it for story reasons or something. Oh, yeah. Alright, every slot filled. I have a lot of clothes I just forgot about. We won't scrap David's jacket, even though I can and should. I know it's in the wardrobe, by the way. Okay. So, I can go to the meeting point. How are you gonna try to kill me this time?
You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Just stay calm, okay? We'll figure this out.
Now, Stringer, you're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
That true? You the one who planted that bomb?
I swear on my life, V. I had no idea civilians would die.
You planted a bomb and thought no one would die.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you've got the wrong gal. Whoa, slow down. Know nothing about no attack.
The bomb I planted
I don't think so,
exploded?
terrorist.
This wasn't
Wow.
my fault, V. You have to believe me.
For the record, got nothing to do with the Paris attack or any terrorist group. Not only that, but I happened to save a few of your pals in Berlin. Proof is on this. The Crimson Harvest was supposed to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ. I disarmed it. Can verify the bomb's signature and subnet parameters. It's all there.
They're gonna kill me, V!
She's telling the truth. Fine, you can go. Take Springer away.
Please don't do this!
Let's go. Move it.
No, wait. I gave her that shard. I planned this. Please!
I know the intent with that mission is for me to feel bad, but like, seriously, you, because you think your ideals are more important than anyone else's, you thought planting a bomb made you a hero. It's a bomb. Stop killing civvies. Her mental gymnastics there is she didn't plan on killing them. So that makes it okay, or makes it not her fault. Like, no, you planted a bomb. Bombs kill people. It's that simple. It is not complicated. Hands isn't pleased with me, but... Kill the Biotechnica guys. Yeah, Biotechnica sucks too, but like... I don't like being manipulated. People think they can manipulate V because V is a merc and won't dig into things. Like, no. You jerk me around, I will screw you no matter what the situation is. So that's Hans saying he knew the whole time. So, you know, at the end of the day, Hans is still a fixer. He's still going to use you as well. But he's been more honest than the other ones, so... Still the best fixer? Yeah, he's the one I would choose to work with.
It's you. How goes it?
What about Tool? Did you find him?
He's stewing in a lockup in Westbrook. Broke into a Ripper's clinic, tried to force him to do a faceplate conversion at gunpoint. Poor Gonk. I'll pick him up from the precinct when I
Makes
have
you think he
time.
didn't get the job from Biotechnica? That's a good point.
You unleashed that BD onto the net already?
Sure did, right after I tuned it. Had a spike in sales. This keeps up, we'll do lots better than breaking even.
Let's...
All the GogCon gigs have repercussions? Yeah. I really enjoy the effort they put into these Dogtown gigs. Lena's tank top. You know, that's okay. I like drip. I'm okay with that. That's the queen bitch of Dogtown. I like it. Respect. Lena's fun. The Baja thing, whatever his name is. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Jog my memory. Oh yeah, I want to find this stash. Two Brazilian spies. Oh yeah. I gave the info to Anna, and I didn't accept bribes or anything. Because fuck corpse. Or the auto fixer at the stadium. This one? Okay. I'll go there after this. Let me find this stash.
Goddamn ripper quacks.
Went to Anderson's clinic, huh?
What the hell?
How do I get in here? You going from the top?
I only have one now. Had to sell the other one to pay for my
V. Got a lot of nerve showing your faceplate here.
Mike? What happened?
Someone told Eric the testimony was mine. Latinos came, trashed my arcade.
You deserve it.
Nothing, man. Nothing. Should've just done what I asked. This
Is it my fault? You could have not testified, man.
Maybe you shouldn't have ratted on your own kid. Yeah, you. Want to start throwing blame? Start with yourself.
Yeah, got nothing to say now, do you? I'll kill you if the game let me. Okay, how the fuck? Let me go. I'd have a better idea of how to get in here if I remembered how I got in there when I did that mission. I think. Also, this is right in the section of Dogtown that has terrible frame rate for me. Oh, yeah, the dealer guy. How do you even get my number? Need help? Yeah, sure. Mike is keypad. Okay. I assumed I'll have to go, like, in somewhere and then press the keypad, but if the keypad's just outside, then that does make more sense.
You don't wanna fuck with me?
Looking for a keypad. ADHD. Miss the ending? No, we're pretty close to it. We're just wrapping up the last of the gigs before I go meet with Songbird. More clear quest marker would be great. I don't know what I'm looking for. His face did look like a keypad, but that wasn't it. I assume that wasn't it. Turn their face into a keypad, got him. It's out of the area, so it's definitely in this circle. They don't make finding stuff as the most straightforward thing. This is Borderlands 2? Regarding the banging on the wall thing. This is probably one of those cases of me massively overthinking. You on the keypad?
Pushing, fool.
Fuck you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, it is Borderlands 2. Huh. Thank you for informing me. Looks like I'd logically go in here. Helps. Slepius. Like, it's registering as familiar. But let's just say the lights are on and nobody's home. When it comes to having a sense of direction. It's BL3, yeah. Hurt would work as a Borderlands villain. He's got about as much depth as a Borderlands character, yeah. Okay. What's this? This is a vending machine. My hopes got so up for a second. Wait. Aha. This is tiny. I'm gonna blame my bad eyes. Rook. Thank you, Hane. Where are you? Where is Rook? Too many fucking iconics. Oh, is this one I have to craft? Or did it just not show up because inventory stuff? Said power pistol, right? There it is. Okay. Why did I think that was Dying Knight? Oh, because it is Old Dying Night. Okay. There's Douglas. How are you? And the man was blind. Yeah. So, Slider is, it's just like me, for real. Or was. It's a good version of Old Dying Night. I mean, that's not hard to do. Stadium now. Stadium, then we talk to Hands. Yeah, I still got the marker there. Pop over.
So I was having a drink.
Wait for a bit. In-games are more handsome now. Glad you're able to upgrade, sir. I wish I had upgraded, but I'll take the compliment. I'm feeling myself now, Douglas. Just, I've grown to care less about my ISP situation, and I've stopped trying to mitigate it, so I'm streaming it higher quality now.
Sure you remember me?
Just is what it is. It's gonna suck even if I use the performance settings I was on before, so.
Steve? See you're doing alright?
Did I have a choice?
How come you stayed in Dogtown?
Yeah, this was
Why
the
I
other
stay?
spy.
Fuck you, vai pro caralho.
That's a little tension.
Sensing a little anger there, Steve.
I'm sorry, it's just your face reminds me of something. What do you ask? Ah, my life. Here. In shambles. You're not even going to ask about Anna?
I'll ask. How's Anna?
Dead, presumably.
She's in prison.
You two still talk? When's she getting out?
When? More like if. She's in for treason, after all. As for whether we talk, maybe someday. For now, I just send her packages.
So the lesson here is doing the right thing in Night City doesn't work. That's why nobody in Night City does the right thing.
Anyone pay any sort of price?
The best
for
thing you can
covering
do is
up the
kill bad
incident?
people. That's all you can do.
Well, he did fire
And then you go
some
back to being a
mid-level
bad person
directors,
yourself.
surprisingly, but that's as far as it went. They tossed Bana a posthumous medal, so his widow will get a little extra cred, and
At least Banna's widow wins here.
Anna released the Biomon data. Then what happened?
Brazil broke off its agreements with Sovoil, but you know that. I sensibly went to ground here in Dogtown. Anna went back to the city. Didn't want to hide. And from there, she was easy enough to grab and ship back to Brazil. Summary trial, conviction, prison.
Anna knew what she was doing. It was her choice to make.
Yes and no. She let her emotions get the best of her.
You were there too.
Sure, sure. What was I to do? Restrain her? Kill her? I think you should go.
Sure. Later.
Yeah, they do a really fantastic job in Phantom Liberty of making everything feel connected. Like, it really feels like the game world is evolving, like, with the choices you're making. It's really fucking cool.
How much you grow protein?
Just bumping into characters from various gigs you've done. Getting options in certain side missions based on what you've done in other side missions. Hypocrite on its part, of course. But he's not a good person either. He's just not even trying to be. Whereas Anna is trying to be, and she got fucked for it. My favorite things in some base game side mission, new dialogue options added. Slave Phantom Liberty first. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing some of those. I do plan on going through the rest of the game, not 100% or anything.
You sure you got your hat on straight?
But I plan on going through the rest of the game as well. Make a hard save here.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm
Tone
food.
it down, Chumba. Wanna...
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything.
Why am I sparking?
And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen.
Realize I heard
a
that.
Man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Just shocked to be here again.
Uh-huh. And why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition. A man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung.
Yago, it's a little on the nose, isn't it?
He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago. You will convince him to back down.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Ordered by VDBs, bad choice. Fuck the VDBs. Yeah.
Tick-tock. Time waits for no man.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine. Took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Okay, I'll handle that.
That was more on the nose.
You won't, but Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have her behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Ah.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors.
That's small fry shit compared to B.
Often make for
Dozens.
crowning
Ooh, try thousands. Like, by this point, V is approaching 4 figures of kills if we're including every gig.
V, our business
Let me
quote.
summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay. All's crystal.
I prepared a shard with harmful intelligence. Also a weapon.
Ooh, weapon,
the same
weapon.
Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
I have to do this right now. Let me look at the gun. Shots have a chance to apply poison. After entering combat, your stealth damage bonus remains momentarily active. More stealth pistol stuff. They really, really want you to do stealth pistols in this game. Like, really. They are very passionate about their stealth pistols. Did you do this now? I can't do that right now. Fine. Get the pants tailored a little bit better, V, but okay. Okay. You start merging more with Johnny to say the kill count overriders or add to yours. I think because of the nuke, Johnny's probably got a higher kill count.
My time's precious, Hans. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too.
Older.
A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoo.
Jesus.
I'll forward the coordinates.
Zoolander and
Tick-tock.
Barton.
Time waits for no man.
Wow.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Yeah, I think add
As you've
2 as
shown in
well.
reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Don't worry. Won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Am I walking? What's the keybind for that? Shit, what was it? Oh yeah, so like the way Hellman explains it is V has 2 personalities existing simultaneously. It's not like DID or anything. It's V is both Johnny and V. So they're separate people, but they're one person. So I'd say you add it. They're inhabiting the same meat suit and sharing the same thoughts. And the same thoughts. I need to find toggle walk because I somehow ended up toggle walking. without having that bound at all. No, I'm just... Why am I walking now? Okay, we're good now. Sharon Meatsuits was my band name in high school. I like it. Best gospel cover of Slipknot ever. I'd pay to listen to that. Aguilar just has weak legs. Whole thing of the relic merging is because he did die, so yeah. But yeah, the relic was damaged by the bullet. And V died. Like, two things.
Psychosis!
I wish Bolt didn't target indiscriminately. It just always hits civilians.
Hey, catch it!
Did my Karasakov break again? Yeah, my Karasakov's broken again. The cassette tape reload gets me again every time. To make you feel that there's a solid chance a few people in chat are like, the fuck's a cassette tape? Do the old quick save, quick load to fix this. Be kind, reload. I see what you did there. How old am I? That's an excellent question, sir. Oh. Sucker for that guitar sound. Hi. The most efficient kill. This is how swiftly I delivered death. You got a job to do. Yeah, what a legend. Can someone clip this? This is amazing. This is but a scratch. He's gonna bleed out. He's fine. He's fine. I just took the gun out of his hands too. Wait, he keeps getting new guns. He's an infinite money glitch. Get more. No, you don't. Yep. He's an infinite money glitch. This is the greatest bug of all time. Not only is this entertainment, it's utility. Make a YouTube video about it, racking the cash. I don't know how to replicate this though. I saved, loaded, there was a dude, I blew his head off, and he became a money printer. Yeah, buddy, I don't think that's gonna help. He still got his bottom lip. It's history in the making, yep. This is my favorite. Yeah, Sora's got a clip there. Thank you, Sora. Yeah, just and these sell for a good amount too. Person's missing something? What do you mean? This is my favorite. I'm making a save here. He's gonna be heading out anytime soon. Okay, it's time to say goodbye. Love this game. We got an airdrop over there? I'd love to hit that. I forgot to pop adrenaline. I want all the smoke. Ow! I missed the quick bash.
Eliminate!
Really hit that one with the, is this your king? Is this your king?
Don't stop! All guns on them!
Why is the hitbox for this so tiny? No, you shall not. I'm out of shotgun ammo. That's actually problematic. Welcome to my world, same place too. Nice. Yeah, launch system's pretty nice. I'm only fleeing because I'm out of shotgun ammo. But hey, do we count this as having beaten max tech? Wish you could craft in combat of all the things they don't restrict to sure. Think larger ammo reserves are OP, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting.
Attention, Dogtown. This is Bank. Colonel Kurt Hansen is dead. Our colonel went out the way he lived. Gun in hand.
I guess the play would be if you know you're gonna fight max tech like that, you craft a bunch of shotgun ammo, drop it on the ground, then refill yourself by crafting more. You just have a pile of ammo you keep going back to. Thinking crafting made more sense pre 2.0. You just continue crafting heals and nades. Yeah. Well, now nades are like infinite by killing things, basically. Why is my helmet? Okay. I don't know why my helmet is showing, but okay.
Is that on purpose? Fuck this shit!
Based, kid.
I said.
Yeah, I totally ran away from the airdrop, so I never actually claimed it. Whoops. That's fine. We had a fun max tech fight. Another airdrop? It is.
Got someplace to crash tonight?
Hello. Won't feel worth using, maybe just me. I think they're really good. They've definitely felt worthwhile for me. It's just, it is a very competitive slot, because that's the same slot as optical camo, face mask, projectile launch system. It'd be hard to justify, but I think they are very good. Especially early on, they're great. That was a random NPC. Was. There's nothing of value in this one. Okay. Actually scammed. Thank you, airdrop for the dildo and tier 1 guns. Which do you think does more damage, the dildo or the tier 1 guns?
Time to go Cuban.
Damage to what? Yes. Deluxe, it counts as a blunt weapon? Yeah. Original release for World is filled with sex toys and ground. You know what? Yeah, did they just remove those? A way to get rid of the Voodoo Boys? I know a way to get rid of the Voodoo Boys.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Get the fuck away from here.
Go footer. Ma foot fini.
Oh, give me my gun. Why can't I use my gun? Wait, hang on. I can't use my own cyberware? This is lame. They would have been dead already. make sure I didn't leave survivors.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open. Ah, want a face-off, do you? Aguilar, you saucy senorita. There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are...
I answer with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Yago.
You don't make it weird.
I never intended
Don't make it weird.
disrespect. What happens now?
The chain of command. It is a concept you know. If just one link fails, the chain breaks.
That doesn't know a lot of smokers. You know, that explains it, Amber. These body count is definitely on a different level. It's like Aguilar v. Johnny.
Charlie!
Think you're hot shit. Prove it.
Oh shit. No.
Does that work for you?
You... So the legends are true. Point taken. I'll back down. But there's something you should know. Bennett is Arasaka's pawn. They aim to control Dogtown through him.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him right.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scott Chaco.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or, we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermana Cubana.
On the one hand, I think the better for everybody outcome is that Arasaka doesn't get more power. On the other hand, I don't know if I'm invested enough in this one. Still can't open my inventory. Alright, try save and load. All loops back to Arasaka. Mikoshi. Yep. I don't want to hand Arasaka more W's. But we know we're going to be handing Arasaka some L's. So, like... Do I care that much? We need new drip. Yeah, it's time for a new outfit, I think. Clothing stores over there. He doesn't want to be leader. Who? Yago? Who'd you betray? Yes. Betrayed Reed. Before he could betray me.
Who sent you?
Alright, calm down, Doc Ock.
Yeah, choke on your stupid contract.
There's one of me. Oh, I see now. I see. Make a hard save.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Actually, yeah. Yago claims Bennett and Arasaka are fucking.
A man with his balls in a vice makes many interesting sounds. A fixer, however, separates fact from the spewings of a panicked soul. My concern now, not yours. Still, I thank you for telling me.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Little Y, more. Eve, little Y. Good luck, V.
Your accent's terrible, Hans. You didn't even try.
And now?
It's Mr. Hands, not Mr. Accents. Weird everyone was already dead here, but okay. Who was shooting? Shooting down there? I can shoot too. I want to shoot. Here, wait for me. Let me join. I want next. How did I get a star? Who did I hit? Probably a random bolt. You go to the westernmost part of Dogtown. Like on the edge of Pacifica? Yeah, like I've gone back to Pacifica that way. Like, is it in the Pacifica area or is it in the Dogtown area? In Dogtown? Hey, trade secret. Return how many people we double cross. Let's not get into that. That's not important. Suit back on. Yeah, I do.
How the fuck you turn this thing off?
Oh my.
Should I meet with Bennett? Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna.
The boys are saying you're engaged.
I've decided my attention span is not cut out for that. Double cross people haven't given you all the necessary information with which to make an informed decision.
Huh. The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
No estoy de
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight. Thank you for coming.
Everyone's afraid of Aguilar. Feeling an unusually large apple at the moment. It's satisfying. Had a couple apple cinnamon donuts for breakfast today. Good.
Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
He just smiles. Yeah, Johnny's enjoying this. I'd be enjoying it too. And he's watching a spy movie right now, Han, you're right. It's a long elevator ride.
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Technically, if you agree to something with one group, then new data comes in, you change your mind to be with another group on your own. The people you left may look at that as a double cross. Right. Let me see the stab wounds. No?
Aguilar. What a surprise.
This is Bennett. Lieutenant Colonel Bennett.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
Havana's will has not wavered. Dogtown needs a strong leader, one who is capable of protecting our shared interests. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Yago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
It's a fair price. You will pay it.
Hansen would say, only the weak make concessions.
Keep the Colonel's name out of your mouth.
You snip at each other like two crazy chihuahuas. Is this what your colonel would want? Were he still alive, his choice would be swift. Yago to keep his place in rank, the right hand to Lieutenant Colonel Bennett as leader. Am I wrong? Alongside your colonel, in this very coffin, you will bury the hatchet. This is Dogtown's only path forward.
I miss when he died. He got stabbed a lot.
That could work.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it.
Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you. All of you.
London,
Or
welcome.
I'll be back.
Was it you? No, it was Alex. While me and Songbird were having mental conversations on how we were gonna betray Reed, I signaled Alex and she stabbed him like 8 times.
Dog-eat-dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silver.
While you're the redheads?
One
Yeah.
you will heed.
Yeah, you got a point, Sora. We snuck in while disguised as someone else. And Hansen died. And the next time we sneak in disguised as someone else, it's Hansen's funeral. Or sorry, Hansen's wake. But he didn't wake up, so I feel like that was false advertising.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar.
Oh, Waste reminds me of the Hodog and Zafford people deal too.
Adios.
If he awakened during his wake, would that make him woke? Gross.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
That's the problem with that particular culture war, huh?
don't make a lot of sense.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Newer Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hanson ever could.
Loot.
Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
Achievable.
After we raise the scrap.
Hi. I forgot my cyberware doesn't work right now. Forgot to do the old save and load dance.
Playing hide and seek?
Jesus!
Got the reward hands promise? Yeah, I gotta go back there. Yeah, I do hope they smooth out some of the bugs here. There's been a bunch of times, even just today, where I need to save and load to clear a status that's supposed to be cleared. A lot has to do with the, you're controlling someone else sections. So, Johnny, Hanson, Aguilar. I've had weirdness happen each time I've been someone else. Go with that for now. I had problems with this. Yeah, it just seems a mechanical downside of how they handle all that. Gotta sell all those. The hands first, though. Headless bug should stay. It'll crash every time I quit. I haven't been getting that crash, Nunu, but I have just crashed during gameplay several times.
Want to see my dick?
Yeah, take it out. Take it out. Take your dick out.
Don't do this.
Coward. Talk's a big game. Yeah, and when it's game time, it's just... At the Cyberpunk is flatlined once when quitting the game after I quit. For some people, it's consistent. It's like every time they close the game. Since there's a floor here that requires keycard, what if Hans gives us like our own floor of the building? Weird shit.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely.
Is it a car?
You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
Got all the parts cast, don't ya? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
No, it's a boat.
Right. Well,
I want a horse.
Your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting.
The book, not the movie.
say
Silver Slippers.
peculiar.
Yeah, cultured.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches, the wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hans.
Knows how much we've always wanted a boat. Alright, what are we naming the boat? Do not say Bodie McBoatface. I asked that question. That was a stupid question.
By the way, I played at Michael's the other day, and I actually won. The machine was
Bodie
shaking
McBoatington.
and the rest of- Don't fuck with me, Chew.
You say shame, I say fuck Michael.
There's no music. This is a very quiet club. How do I get out? No, like how do I get out? Oh, there's a door. Sir yachts a lot. Yacht the. Yay, a car. Thank you, Hans. I needed more cars. Okay, hang on. Radio's going hard. We're driving. If it's bug free. How you doing, Felicia? Radio in this game is so good. Unlike the handling of cars. Better car awards. This handles better than some of the other ones I've been given, but you know, It still is driving a car in Cyberpunk. Yeah, lower top speed than the other cars. Needs a max for the R7 variants. Cool. Alright.
Fuck. You look pretty.
You look pretty. You could have stopped there.
Senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Sorry.
So yeah, talk to Reed.
Huh. And?
A bit of lecturing, a few FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Ah, negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Wouldn't call what happened negotiating by the book. Now, Reed goes for the jugular.
Unrivaled in that, yeah. Let's roll.
Seems you've got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do. And it relies heavily, if not wholly, on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Fly me to the moon.
Wow. Quite the coup.
Coup schmoo. It's my last resort. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Think I can manage. Use the time well, to rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up. At the net.
I wonder if this has consequences. I'm gonna try not to have her help me. I felt bad for having her help me while we were escaping Hansen's goons before. It clearly had an effect, so I'm gonna try not to do that.
Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
My cat'd say it's possible. Then again, he only knows me, so...
Boots or feet! I
Relax. Read. Oh, good.
What about him?
V.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in.
I don't want her to die either, but I can't help but feel like she's going to.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. The state you're in.
Whatever you want.
Shit. This isn't right.
Error.
Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis spreading straight from the brain.
Chief medical assistant.
Try and rest up.
It said it metastasized. So she's gonna die. Question is when. I suppose that is always the question, isn't it?
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Thinking back to that first contact you made, we've come a long way.
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
Listen, I didn't crash.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Maybe I mask up. I mean, Reed does know my face.
If I tag you by the tech sig as you went through security, it's their gear. They'd finger it anywhere.
So what's your super spy secret for being invisible? Moving on the sly.
Just act normal, like any other passenger. Don't stop and talk, make eye contact, linger or look aimless. You have a terminal and a gate to get to.
Oh, fuck. Flashback coming in hard.
It's like the
Konpeki
third
Plaza
time
heist.
we've had Konpeki Plaza
Banish that
adjacent
shit.
things.
You're better than you were. Armed or not, you'll manage. So again, Tycho
Alright,
Terminal.
that line went hard,
Get there
Songbird.
unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
That line went hard. Banish that shit, you're better than you
Join up
were.
soon.
I like that a lot.
okay, V?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hey, Song. Chin up, I'll manage. We'll manage.
Okay, on the port's net. Interior clear of bogies. Danik and Cyber.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and
This definitely isn't a real port because no one's wet hopping in the direction of other people.
Power down my implants.
Scans all good.
The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
And you're ready. Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Right, of course.
Be chill. Draw no
It's
attention.
way too short.
Implant power down complete. For biometric ID authentication, please look at the camera.
Wait! Don't yet! Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
I'm not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Nobody doing matless
Scans
yoga on the
all good.
bathroom floor.
Orbital Air thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Yeah, my cyberware is off. I don't have stealth investment. Do I change my perks so I can sneak better? Nah? Okay. Take your word for it. Need to get rid of this. Add a marker for that ripper. But I don't want to be there.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Delays of 12 hours on
Ooh, yeah, I would like that.
more. Passengers are entitled to a refund of their ticket price.
Here?
Wanna calm down, please? A little civility, maybe. Regard for the other passengers.
I'll come down when I fucking land in Sydney.
404? But what if I can't find it? What if the 404 is not found?
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped.
Oh.
Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed. Hey, damn it!
I was too eager. Okay, we go back. I equipped it before it said find a discreet place. Few flight attendant friends and they have horror stories. I believe it. That's a job I could never do.
Tycho Terminal. Go. And draw absolutely no eyes.
Travel is miserable enough already.
I couldn't give a shit. Apology to our viewers. Opening ceremony, like coverage. That's what they
What about him?
Firefight could break out any second. They're none the wiser. Think.
In the event
You're
of flight
standing
delays
there,
are
imagining the
allowed,
preen boobs
passengers
they're
are
gonna
entitled to
glue
a
on
refund
out
of
in
their
orbit.
ticket price.
Next thing you know, the panicked herd.
Donnie, that could happen anywhere. You're obsessed with
Wanna
pits.
calm down, please? A little civility, maybe.
regard for the other
Same thought you
passengers.
had at
I'll
Arasaka
come
Tower
down when
as
I
you pulled the
fucking
pin
land
on the
in
bomb.
Sydney.
Careful. I can sting too.
Got
Mr.
some
What
work
would
to
I should
finish.
expect a
Come
call
on.
from Mr. Mucker?
Frame boobs. Don't tell me that was your nickname.
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor. Grab it. Sending you the combo.
Attention all passengers. Any unattended luggage is subject to immediate disposal. Compensation will not be provided.
I wish.
Corp Bud uniform?
You got it. And just like that, always security peeps should look right past you. Just remember, cams and bots aren't as easily duped. Okay, need you to find a quiet corner. Hop in those rags unnoticed.
Terminal under construction. Bathroom under construction.
Can't just close the fucking stall door. No. Hi, Johnny.
How could I be out of 6?
I always wondered the logistics of that. You look so sad. Also, that spike is definitely stabbing you. Yeah, he's stabbing himself.
OA1987 to Newman. Boarding now closing.
I guess I try here.
Well, well, well.
Zero gravity make a bra more or less necessary for the premium boobs. I'm not a boob haver, so I would not consider myself an expert on the subject. Good flip. Thanks, Hane.
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
Don't know you, man.
Hey, easy, okay. Just asking.
Those aren't necessary to begin with. I mean, for support, for some people it is, right?
The mechs are fine. It's the auto dog lock that's forked.
Shutdown triggering when the alarm goes off, right?
It should be. Hand me the torps.
Reach the shaft. Alright, we gotta work on the shaft, chat. We're just crouching down. We're squatting to work on the shaft. Okay? Squatting on the shaft.
Tycho terminal now. Where do I go for that? Side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back inside doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator.
Roger
Find
that.
it.
Skedaddling. One word. Ugh. Allergies. Sorry. I'd be a terrible spy. I'd just start sneezing suddenly. Skedaddle skadoodle, your dick's now a noodle. That'd be an interesting superpower. An erectile dysfunction beam. You could do nothing else, but you could just give people erectile dysfunction for an amount of time determined at the moment of casting. What do you mean? Fine. You know what?
You stink of junk food.
Okay.
You dumb.
I got to jump by an ED beam on the way.
Your actions are illegal. Requesting support.
Kind of regret uninstalling my optical camo, but I'm no terrorist. Shoots up an airport. Yeah. Forced to close all security gates due to technical issues. That's because of me. Whoops. Yeah, they didn't see I have a launch system. They shut off my other cyberware.
What?
Well, no, my Berserk
now?
looks like it still works too, and my blood pump.
Need deeds. I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
No plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Giving you just one, no more.
Better look around.
Hey, Johnny.
Rain's pouring.
Move it, B. Scan the roof for something.
I ain't too short.
Did you just eyeball that? Whoa.
Hardy har har. Fire hose. So me. Got an idea.
Here, have some hose.
Catch, Song.
This is in character
Let me
for
know when
me.
you're
I'm just
ready.
throwing hose the whole time. Oh no.
Grip it tight.
Relic episode? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Just a little more.
Do not drop her, V.
Fuck! No! Gotcha.
That's the thing Keanu says in the movie.
You're here. Here.
Is she? Okay.
Too fucking close.
Throwing hose to hose? No, she's not hose.
Next time.
She's a nice lady who's helping us live.
Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
I'm hose.
V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Yeah, no, she
It'll be over
forgot.
soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
You put all that in that?
No gun, no fun.
No gun, no fun. I'm pretty sure V says that somewhere else in the game, too. I don't remember where. I forgot to offload all those white rarity weapons I had. Whoopsie. Yeah, I have a lot of those. The infinite money glitch was, fun while
What is it?
Got a little looks busy. Yeah, I've seen that clip. I've seen that. Was that from Modern Family, right?
Can you breach? Listen in.
Giving it a shot. Need to move on quietly, V. Another fuck up and we're done for.
Hey, did what I could.
Have to try harder. Sly and smooth.
What if I just was loud and killed everyone? I feel like I'm never certain whether stealth matters. For some gigs, it absolutely does. Follow me anywhere. Yeah, just to look. I understand.
This way. Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers.
Incoming. 4 to 5 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
We have to have 45 sexes?
What's going on? What are they up to?
4 assault choppers incoming. Mass transponder
I'm not
safe.
hydrated enough.
Don't want to reveal their NUSA. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land.
Are we gonna kill the president?
Get it open.
3 minutes, maybe even 4. The Canon WD-40. You're not speedrunning, Hayne.
Got control of them.
You gotta be more efficient.
One of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
NUS combat choppers buzz in the free city.
Give me 7 seconds and a mild compliment.
NCX is not technically part of NC. Exterritorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law agreements.
Be more efficient with these.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec. Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears. Shit.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere, concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it.
Can I just kill them, please?
Does Orbital AR know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you.
He's alive? Yeah.
Support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Oh, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Okay. Breaking laws again? Mm-hmm.
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know,
Yeah.
This isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Yeah, your choices. Exactly.
Yours
See,
or
Reed
hers?
gets it.
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to
See,
do.
Reed
and I'll
gets
do
it. He knows he's the bad guy.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
What color is the gun?
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We are fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. They're not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell.
Bonk, J-Bridge.
Let's ghost.
I want to kill everyone.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need
Breaking
to blast
international
the
law
terminal
as
first.
presidents do.
Myers assault team. Shit show's starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air. The fuckers bleed each other out.
Oh, they're invincible. Right, okay.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
Just don't die, forehead. barely touched me. What? Okay, Zod.
Heads up.
I want to blow it up. Songbird, please. Can I? Please? I can take it.
Hair's breadth, that. Thought they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it, then.
No peeps. Take point.
I was thirsty.
Are we good?
All clear.
Oh, it's spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
We'll save and find out.
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
The ocean close to NC is filled with self-replicating mines. Sounds hellish.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A
Blue
corporal
eyes, huh?
everyman for the ages.
That guy.
Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blackwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together.
No, there's a
Help me out, can you?
character, at least pre-Phantom Liberty. You can only, to my knowledge, see them twice. One time during the Perales mission, if you look somewhere where you're not supposed to look, you can just see him watching you. And then the other time during the Night City Legend ending.
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Shit, watch out! Find cover now!
Let me fight it.
They stop firing! Move it! Move it!
What's with this?
It's not opening! Stairs, quick! Help me!
I can take it.
Song.
Wait for me!
Hurry the hell up!
Oh, where are you? She's wearing a lower heel this time. Yeah, she learned from the ankle incident.
You alive?
Think so?
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
You're worrying. Can hear you. That's probably not good. Ooh, the walk-a-later. Aw, it's not working.
See that? They're backing off.
Probably not a
To
good thing.
rearm. They'll be back.
It's a nightmarish ad. Like, who would think this is good marketing? When you're Sky High Moonchies. Yeah, like, if I was Sky High, this thing would be making me shit myself. AI generated The Rock. Everybody goes over. Yeah, there you go.
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Too quiet for comfort.
Alright, Reed. Where are you? If you show up by fucking sniping Songbird, we're gonna have a problem.
Watch out!
Shit! Trap!
Not falling.
Get out of sight!
Neutralize all these fuckers. We're in our way. To the town, damn it!
Last one! All clear! Did you get hit?
Okay.
Too much loot again.
Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Of Myers' minions. Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, Sung.
emoji for Lucy. Yeah, that's fitting.
We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other
No.
way.
Neural bridge, let's go. I'll be your backup.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Fire it up.
It'll wield guns with confidence. Yeah, since body is the stat that governs shotguns as well. That was fucking cool. Phantom Liberty is so fucking cinematic.
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
She's not conscious, V.
Fuck, that hurts.
Oh, there she is.
God, I know. So me, but you killed it. Saved our asses.
I could have taken it, V.
Me. You hear that?
It's the Blackwall. No fear, son. Right here with you.
Alright, we're on our fucking Palpatine shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to be clicking this much, but I'm gonna. This is like a horror scene. This is fucked.
There you go. Launch pad soon.
The sound design really did a lot for that.
Still with me? Holding up? What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us.
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance. And separation. Listen to the hum.
Songbird.
Wish I could fall asleep. Never to wake again.
Stay awake, man. We don't need another Jackie moment.
So me?
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Could be Reed's having the same nightmares. Heard it all already from him.
He put his trust in you. For a time. Trust we then boldly betrayed.
You were just following orders.
I could have said no. Could have warned him.
You're
At this
homosexual.
point, I'd just rather forget.
Or have you always been one? There you go.
Myers gave the order. Treated you like her tool.
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall.
Yeah, I figured something like this was coming.
Continuous evolution to
You can't trust anybody in this whole thing.
I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Song?
Needed you to help me. Needed to be sure you would.
Fuck me.
I think
You are.
I'm gonna die soon. The regret. Wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
If I'm keeping it a buck, this is a rearrangement. This is the music in the ending mission of the base game. It's just a choir. That's a nice touch.
Flat out tricked me. Not a lie I can forgive. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Berg took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hansen, Reed, you.
Not the first time somebody screwed me sideways. Still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman dicked you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, wanna rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
You get the fool card for nothing.
Call
Yeah.
Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her, though.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
Everybody uses somebody in Night City. I'm gonna use you to live.
Fucking hell.
Stop there. One more step and you're dead.
What? Game? Okay, I guess I took one extra step before the trigger. Cool. My immersion. And what is Reed packing that bypassed my second heart? He shot both of my hearts.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
First to close, at the step, always so eager.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That in order.
Stop where you are or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
She's yours to take. Over my dead body.
Damn. Am I ever sorry, V?
Oh, he just does it. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Why even give me that choice? I guess I get to hear more of the music this way, so you can learn from your mistake. No. Me learning? I'm a gamer.
Wakey,
It's
wakey.
the game's fault.
End of the line.
I'm only responsible for my choices when the outcome is beneficial. Had to say something? No, with a lot of these choices you can let the timer run out. It's just the gamer brain tells you not to do that, but often that's the best solution.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
That in order.
Stop where you are or die.
Oh, okay. What's the keybind for laying her on the ground, then? I stopped. Give clearer commands written out. He's actually being a cop now. Conflicting commands as an excuse to shoot me.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
Just eat her at him. Have the perk. Huh? Huh? Video game? You ran out of lives. Apparently. Yeah, someone has a carrying songbird fantasy. Why was that there? Okay, surely we get it this time. Can I quick save here? No.
Fucking hell.
My immersion.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Fuck off. For
How
all
do I
time.
lay her on the ground?
Final warning.
What do I do?
Look.
Okay,
Look.
there's the prompt.
Putting her down.
It was like, don't move forward. I had to move forward to do that.
Slow now. So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago? Song followed Myers' order, then never forgave herself for it. It'll be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war.
Oh, I thought you were gonna save her.
Taking Songbird to Washington.
I thought you were gonna help her, though.
She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
No, I will not.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS. Or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Got it. You're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shot all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me, and save yourself.
Gave me no choice.
You got loot, Reed?
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
I could shoot him and not feel a fucking thing. Fuck that guy.
Time to send you on your way. From here on out, you're on your own. Got my own shit to tend to. High time I did that.
Life support activated. Onboard computers in startup configuration.
You might make it, may
System
not.
memory clear.
That just ain't my biz anymore. So many died. To save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
He doesn't loot. Pariah.
Locked and sealed.
A silenced tech pistol. Interesting.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Mom? No turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark igniters active.
She won't get far.
You doubt she's gonna make it.
No idea. Wherever she goes, her problems will follow.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really?
Or talk
So
to Johnny,
do
talk to
tell.
Lily.
What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
See, try a little, you get it. Not so hard, is it?
No thanks to you. Don't start thinking you deserve any credit.
Just watch the show, Johnny.
Wonder how Johnny's
T0
dialogue changes here if you've already done like the other side Johnny stuff that's later in the game.
Made it. That's what
Don't DMCA me, bro. Skip option. Yeah. I'm just looking. They did an excellent job of making you feel things with every mission. Like, I'm still in the emotional response right now. I knew Songbird was gonna do one last betrayal. It still hurt anyway. This is James Bond shit. Goes hard. Reflection, yeah. Better half dead on the way to the moon in the back pocket of the NUS. Yeah, like, Reed is consistent in saying he wanted to help her, but he is also consistent in being Myers' #1 hitman. He was never gonna help her. I think he truly wanted to. He wasn't ever going to. This is going in the playlist. This is awesome, like, visuals too. A lot of visual storytelling going on right now. Like, I think Reed is the same as V canonically. Dealt horrid cards, yet he chose his worst option. V's luck was just better. So V suggested that the difference between Johnny and Songbird wasn't luck, but ideology. I don't think it was that either. I think the difference was V. If Johnny had had a V in his corner, he would have succeeded. Songbird had a V in her corner. That's why she succeeded. Like, the defining trait of V in the context of this universe is that V, just change follows them. Odyssey, W story, W music, W. Yeah, like this has been fantastic. This is everything I wanted and like more. Truly satisfied. Enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping that.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Got the two of us some more time together.
Fuck me, oh joy.
And things ain't all bad, at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure, shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Giving her too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this time, he decided how he'd die.
Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life he could hope for. Best any of us can, actually. Miles better living with the knowledge you shredded and trounced your ideals.
Need to shift focus now. To myself. My own path.
I'll say, fucking with NUSA plans launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Yeah, I really wonder how this fits in if I did this even later in the game. Because for anyone who hasn't played, you get an opportunity to significantly improve your relationship with Johnny. I wonder how much of that affects. Is this where I think it is? Let's see. No, I don't think it is. Okay. I was curious. Practically yelling at you to go back to the main game. Yeah, it's gonna be somewhat unsatisfying seeing some of the main story beats play out after that. Like, I feel like, in terms of timeline placement, this makes the most sense to do if you do, like, out of the main story branches, you do the Pacifica stuff last, and then go right into Phantom Liberty. Or, like, you do the Pacifica stuff last, then you do the Johnny stuff, then you go into Phantom Liberty. I feel like that makes the story the most cohesive. Because we're gonna get some tonal whiplash. Maybe I won't jump into this till I'm waiting outside of Embers. I think that might be what I do on my next character, which creates some problems, because I wanted to do it early so I'd have the stuff from it to go through the other content. You trust me? Sure. I don't not trust you. I don't distrust you. Skip time a day? Make a save. The next playthrough already? I mean, I've been for a while. You know me in RPGs, Felicia. I'm just kind of...
Hello, V. Surprised?
No.
Wasn't exactly expecting a call. More at a run-in in a dark alley or something.
Well, guess we'll have to see where this takes us. Come by the Moth, would ya?
This invite from you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so. Means it's from me.
Sure. See you there.
I'm cool with killing her too. We can make that happen. Let's pop over, do this assault in progress real quick.
It's running out, but the music never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
Good morning, Night City!
Yeah, the Dirge is the best radio channel. Which gun is this? Why do I have that? Oh, it just gave me a regular overture for shooting Reed, I guess. Scripted pistol. Dirge? Yes. One's good, not gonna lie, fully charged, being silent. Yeah, it seems very good. Dips into a lot of bonuses. Like being able to get the silence benefits with all the stealth stuff and all the tech things. All the pistol things. Like, that's a lot of fuel for that particular fire. Loot. Alright, let's go meet with Alex. I think next stream we'll be blasting through some main story stuff. Still be a few more streams before we're done with the character. But, let's do this to finish things off. Sherman has legendary loot. Stealth pistols and a spy thriller, who would have thunk? There's so much stealth pistol emphasis, to the point where I feel like I'm missing out for not having done that.
Lieutenant Colonel Bandit Speed. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Vargas. You residents of Dogtown will look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Many residents know how to follow orders, of course. That's all.
Can't listen to this guy.
Terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking
unabated.
about you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air
That
staff,
song's just called Phantom
the
Liberty.
paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the
People
sad
not
results
traded
of
its
this
chat.
senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital Air
grunt cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
But it's been
One
meowing
thing's
all stream.
sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each
Wawuda,
other,
you
Militech
claim
will
to know
rip Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Nightcorp. It must be said. To Nightcorp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against Orbital Air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success. This attack
A
was
lot of shit went down. Think I need a kindred
not the tone
soul
I was
to
going
hash
for.
things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit.
Why is she looking at you with
breaking
those eyes?
camp.
Right, like,
My
I
bouncer
expected
type
this to be
too.
violent.
Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
Many have tried.
Save the stale comebacks for the bozos at the afterlife. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Assuming you didn't ask me to come around just to zap me with news about my elimination.
You assume correctly. Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
I shot him in the face.
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
No. I'm not stupid.
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
Neighbor face.
Thanks. Nothing for me.
Well, I will drink to Reed. A man of honor, a patriot, and a fool of the kind they just don't make anymore.
There is nothing
God
Reed didn't betray in the end. And what did he believe in, Johnny?
Now, you'll tell me how he died.
I killed him. Had to. Reed, he gave me no damn choice.
Really no other way? Really?
No. None. Coworkers like him?
Buried, I guess, as always. But not especially. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
There we go. That's my option.
Sticking to your guns no matter the cost. Can be an excuse for being too damn scared to decide for yourself. And to take responsibility for it.
Maybe. But that's not Reed.
Quite the occasion today. No favorite tune to underline the mood?
Sad songs I just don't like. But this mood'll pass. It's gotta. I'll dance again before too long.
Good luck, Alex. Look out for yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side.
Game, why didn't you give me my my lethal option?
Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Damn, Johnny. Okay. When you put it that way.
Sup?
Any new gear? Anything new? No? Okay. and trust me again, hit me. I got like another 5 minutes. If it's anything longer than a 5-minute commitment, I'll save for tomorrow.
Ain't nothing without your help.
Few hours. Black market real quick. Yeah. Mission for another car. Yeah, I'll check the black market. That's a good shout, Ken.
No. Interesting.
Seems too good to be true. We'll do that tomorrow. Right now, the black market. Yeah, that storyline, it's got me thinking. Which is a good thing. There's not that many things I've played recently where I keep thinking about them, like, once they're complete. That's a really good sign. For the quality of this. I really feel like Phantom Liberty is a good enough launching off point for them to be like, yeah, we're doing another game. Which they said a while ago they're doing another game, but I think this is a good reason to be confident in the next game. Because they hit their stride. Yeah, nothing new here. I'll buy the crafting spec to have it. Load some weight. Finally remember to do this. Only worry about future games, move to a new engine. That's true. Finally on those, yeah.
Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, more technologies, and dialogue.
Okay. You save. That's it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Yeah, the plan is tomorrow, more of this, and we're back to being uncertain what I do with Saturdays. Chance I play something else, chance I play more of this. Saturday's the sometimes variety day. Skip a few hours maybe. I'll save it tomorrow. I'll save it tomorrow. Here. Just for you, I'm gonna open up Notepad. You were finishing this. I finished Phantom Liberty. I finished it. It's just like the rest of the game. I want to like finish the character. Yeah, I put a Notepad note, skip a few hours. We'll do that next year. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Yeah, Lazy's doing more Skyrim. We'll say it to Lazy. Feel free to jiggle. See y'all next time. Have a good one. Yes, cat, I'll get you that water. Bye.
In it, they always are.
Yeah, Twitch. Load. Okay. There you go. Bye.
Hi, Quag. How you doing? Hi.
Notier's in the back room if you've got business. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Haha, you're back.
I am. The Emperor is dead.